All right, here I am very, very early on a Monday because there's been a couple things that I've been discussing that I've been wanting to do. One of those is going to be starting the Great Ace Attorney in a bit. Also going to finish the Yu-Gi-Oh game and do the DLC for one of the games that I played last year, the Avalon, or the Fall of Avalon. However, there is something that I did last year and I only did it once, really. And that was when I streamed Metaphor, and I did like 3 weeks of like constant streaming that game. And there's one thing that I realized that I only did that once last year, and I gotta at least do it at least one more time now. So I'm looking to see if I can find another like long, multiple hour per day binge game that I can do. And I think that Atomfall might fit the bill. There are a couple that will fit this bill. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Not only is it a long game, it's also an RPG, and that fit like perfectly in my window of games I'm willing to sink hours into because I'm just kind of stuck in there playing the entire game. Now, I don't know if more of an open world game like this would fit that bill. So I'm unsure. So that's why I'm checking around. I also know that there is the second, oh god, what was it called again? The Russian Fallout game. The Zone, or it has the Zone in it. I forget what the fuck that game series is called. But I know the second game in that series also released a while ago, which is going to be very similar to what Atomfall is. I did hear some okay things about Atomfall, but I'm unsure. That's why this is going to be the testing ground. See how much I get sucked in and absorbed into doing this. So, let's get moving on started. And I still will finish the Yu-Gi-Oh! Kingdom game. Just going to spend, like I said, some time getting a few extra stuff, and that's only like 1 or 2 streams to finish. And then I got the DLC that's 1 stream to finish before we start the Ace Attorney game. So figured I'd get something during the week that I can just sit here and do, especially when it's during the day, when it's not my normal raid time. So I can do this even on a Wednesday or a Thursday in the middle of the day and actually stream this. So I have some time to be able to do this, so now really is the perfect time to do it. So let's see what this game is really for. And let's see. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Before we even start this game, we're going to go into Manage. Properties, Controller. We are going to force it to use Steam input because a lot of times, for whatever reason, even though my controller works, it just always flubs it up the first time. There we go. So from what I understand, I think this is like a Fallout game, but it's around Britain or that side of the EU. So it's not as far east in that distance. I think it's like middle Europe maybe. But I'm, once again, not sure. The last time I heard about this was forever ago when I first got the game. So I'm here to discover as much as the rest of you. Once it captures the picture. There it is. UI text can scale up to 200%. Would you like to set it to the recommended size of 85%? This can be tuned in the next page. All right, you find out. Explore the leads. Keep text at 200%. Yeah, no, I'm good. We'll keep text at 85. Sure. Set the color of UI helpful warning crosshair. Yeah. We're good. If we have to change it, we'll change it later. How to play. DLC. Is there even DLC? The Red Strain Deluxe Upgrade Pack. I'm not getting like the so the Red Strain and Wicked Isle seem to be alright. If I actually like the game enough, I'll probably get the DLC. But we need to begin the game to see if I'll even be binging this damn thing. Or I'll get like I did with Red Dead, where I just kind of just didn't want to play anymore. Classic Atomfall experience, balance between combat and survival. Veteran, harsh combat consequences, a gritty battle for survival. I mean, if I put it to... I mean, the problem with putting on veteran is some things might just be so fucking annoying. So, yeah, let's keep it on survival. Survivor. Unless... Oh, nah. Unless... Alright. You know what? If I have a bad time because I'm putting it on veteran... Wait. Oh, it's just saying... Okay. If I have a bad time because I put this on veteran, then... Oh, what do you mean customized playstyle? Enemy perception? Enemy resilience? Okay. This kind of difficulty slider options is cool. Alright. Affects how perceptive they are. Enemies have low vision range and intense. Enemies have medium vision range and heightened hearing. Less damage and attacks from explosions. Enemies lose threat at a much lower rate, with a very long pause after the player disengages. Enemies gain threat at a faster rate. Default group sizes with increased presence of tougher enemy types. Enemy accuracy very quickly improves to perfect accuracy. Okay, hold up. Fucking military headshots every time. Enemy attack patterns have very short pauses between them, and more shots are fired in bursts. Oh, there's also survival on the... Ooh, throwaway clip. Toggle whether clips are thrown away when reloading a part... Oh, nah, fuck that. Yeah, nah. Player resilience. Damage taken is increased. Player explosives will damage the player. I mean, damage will always damage. Okay. Last hit is off. Oh, this is if a hit that will kill me. It leaves me at 1 HP in case I get hit again. Vulnerability frames last a short time. Okay. Barter modifier. Your items were significantly less than trader items. Oh, God. Okay. Loot scarcity. Alright. The game has convinced me. We're just going to do it on Survivor. Unless I go to veteran and I do something like knock their accuracy down a little bit. Even if my survival's less, them, not fucking hitting me. Unless I should leave them their full accuracy and just go to... We're lowering the loot scarcity by 1. Fuck that. I don't want half the fun of doing this is finding stuff in the world. I'm not making it where I don't find shit. Health recovered from healing items is low. We're going to put that to medium as well. Player resilience. Last hit. We're going to leave the last hit mechanic on with a low cooldown. Exploration, flagging leads. Toggle whether or not main leads are flagged as such in the notebook. I'm not sure. Show compass. Toggles whether or not to show the compass on the HUD. No, I'd like the compass. Oh, the challenging is because it turns off the basics. No, I want the compass on. Navigational hints. Toggle the visibility of navigational hints when on. Each lead in the notebook will have investigational hint that simplifies and reduces reading. Let's leave that on. That sounds like a more immersive thing. Waypoint markers. Ooh. You know what? Let's try it without it. Fuck it. Infinite sprint. Toggles whether sprinting is disabled when the player is at a high heart rate. Nah, fuck that. I want to be able to run. If I'm going to be dealing with this much challenging bullshit, I want to be able to run the fuck away, okay? Alright. Everything else we're leaving on intense. Except maybe the barter modifier. Let's just get that to your items are worth less, not your items are significantly less. I want to be able to at least find some loot and sell it to make money if I need to. Alright. There we go. Everything else we're leaving the same. Confirm. We're doing a mostly intense...
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one.
The public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Okay, now this is very Fallout right here. The picture of two guys standing there with guns in front of the door. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Is anybody there?
Are you yanking my pistol?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
I'm not sure. I don't know how I got here. You're bleeding. Need help?
I think I'll be all right. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me.
I think the volume's pretty
I
good
don't know
compared to
who you
everything
are,
so far.
but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood.
I'll be okay. 2 minutes later. Not even that. A minute later. Alright, I lost too much blood. I'm not okay.
Bleeding, please. Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Alright, so I guess the real question is, how the fuck am I even in here? Like, why am I even in this quarantine zone in the first place? Alright, grab some whiskey, get some cloth. Let's see. Backpack crafting. Alcohol and cloth. You need a lot more cloth. Alright, now the real question is, if I faff around... Alright. Hold up, chat. I need to know now. We're going to make a save right here. Alright, we're 2 minutes into the game. I want to see if we just stand here, if he just never bleeds out. Or if he just, in fact, bleeds out after a certain amount of time.
I hate this.
Okay. I now have... the items. We're now going to craft... the bandage. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to save the game one more time. I'm going to stand right in front of him. I'm going to go change the laundry and see if he dies. Be right back. No, I'm kidding. Here you go. Take the thing.
A bandage. Please help me.
Here, every bandage, stop the bleeding, get bandage. Bargaining. I'll find this interchange for you, but you must give me the key card now. You can't trap me here. Yeah, just take the bandage.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you,
Okay, so you transforming or something?
For your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Okay. All right. Let's see. The note belonged to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It is scrawled in a messy and frantic handwriting. Do not forget. The interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the key card to lift the quarantine lock. Modified key card should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under the wind scale plant. And the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help if you bring them the secrets.
It doesn't matter how you got here. It matters what you do next.
Okay. You know how I said before I was going to go change the laundry? Well, now that we've actually saved him. Now I am going to change the laundry and see if there's something that actually happens to him or if he just stands here. I need to kind of know. Although, when I get back, I will continue the game again. I won't wander. Like, imagine just leaving in here for like a half hour, an hour to see if he just... just seeing what happens if the game has a contingency for it. Oh, damn, I'm back and he didn't transform into a monster and kill me? It's a damn shame. Alright, anyway, back to the actual game. Alright. In your guard out there, everything's up to red.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Not sure what the quarantine protocol is all about? Tell us your concerns. I do like how the faces on these posters are like purposely like worse character face models, I think. Modify key card. Information that you find or record in your journal that leads. Track leads in the pin. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. They were insistent that I find a place called the Interchange, and that the secrets of the wind scale plant are inside. I had the key card that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that the interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. No power. Gotta have power to open that lock. Okay. Alright, so far everything seems appropriately dingy. And now, in solid gaming fashion like this, we just need to pick up everything. The draft suit is filling up with blood by now. Is that him talking that we're hearing, or our own thoughts? 'Cause that was a very weird thought to have. Your work here is vital. It's also secret. Box clever, keep mum. Okay, I know what keep mum is, but box clever? Okay. Also, okay, crouch is B. I can punch. Damn, that's a fucking... Throw them punchies out. Okay, these two don't know what it is yet, and that's just jump. Ooh. Okay, now we have a big hint of color, but now there's also people around. Alright, there's no, like, eye for crouching, so we're just gonna have to kind of wing it for stealth, I guess. But yeah, there you go. The nice bright shaft of light with all the green. No power as well. Don't worry. I don't know who I am. I don't know who this is, but I'm just gonna kill you real quick and take your shit. Excuse me, good sir. Excuse me, Mr. Copper, I guess. Also, yeah, this is definitely a British cop, no gun. Damn it. Don't mind me, just gonna beat you with this piece of scrap, yeah? I'm gonna do the accent so fucking much. Bar from the other side. Alright, we're gonna be able to crawl through that. But yeah, honestly, my character's already a psycho. We just woke up. We don't know how we got here. We're told to leave this quarantine zone, and we're already just murdering people. Do I know if the world's dangerous? Nah, who cares? I'm the danger now. Also, could really use a light. Where's my pit boy, damn it? Comics. Jet Ace Logan. Evil in Orbit. Jim Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals. Ably assisted by the stoic co-pilot, Plum Duff Tartarus. 2,000 million miles away on Earth, Jet Ace Logan, fighter pilot of the RAF Space Command, suddenly had his leave interrupted by a visiphone call from the commanding officer, Squadron Leader Cobb. Something big has come up, Logan. I need you back here at once. I've already alerted Tartarus. He'll pick you up where on his way here. Jet Ace's home was in a quiet, remote village, which had remained unchanged for centuries. Plum Duff Tartarus arrived within a few minutes. Are you ready, the Jet Ace? Shan't be a minute. Just packing. Come on in. Plum Duff knew little more than just ate about the reason for their sudden recall. I wonder what Cobby is cooking up for us this time. Something to do with the survey trip to Uranus. I think they've run into a couple, Cobby. Doesn't yet know much. Jet Ace chuckled and noticed that his pal's interest in the portrait. That's great-grandfather Logan. He went down with us shipping out in the Jutland in 1916. We had no time for flying machines of any sort. I bet he turned his watery grave if he knew our great-great-grandson had a pilot in Space Command. Just instantly lost accent. just turned into a fucking southern accent. Oh no. I've only just begun and every accent is blending together. Do not play with the robots. You wouldn't play with a gorilla, would you? The Cumberland Express. Wind scale opens October 1956. Cumberland declares off limits. Declared off limits. Okay, so that's one of the robots. It moved. It's not asleep. It's going to be doing shit probably. Probably going to have to fight a half-broken robot at some point. Okay, this looks like where our guy was hurt. And he crawled through, I guess. Oh, is that guy alive or dead? I'm going to assume dead, but... Barred for life. Huh. Stay inside. Dr. Powell, more alcohol, more cloth. That's all you guys ever have nowadays. Just alcohol and cloth on you. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working, and I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back before morning. Stay inside. Okay, so that's assumably our guy. He got the key card, gave it a try, and got wounded. But Powell's already dead? Unless it's Powell who walked in here with the bloody streak underneath the... Okay, no, it is Powell who got wounded and wandered in here. Alright. Alright, well, considering that's it, we don't have the power back on yet. Though there is a room up there. But we need to get power first. I guess there's one thing I can check. There you go. There's our Breath of the Wild image. How to say, looking good. It's definitely it's definitely looking good. Now I could be wrong, but so far this doesn't come off with the Unreal Engine stink on it. This looks like a different engine. I also kind of like the textures on this stuff. It looks almost... A lot of the textures on this, like... Okay, now that's extra fucking cool. Yeah. Alright. Alright, never mind. I joked about the Breath of the Wild moment, but here you go. Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome. But I was gonna say that the graphics look kind of like stylized a bit, which I like. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I'm seeing it. But it doesn't. It does not have that plastic feeling that Unreal Engine gives. Classic.
Oberon must die.
Hello, who is this? Who is Oberon?
Oberon must die.
For the courtesy of others wanting to use the phone, please keep all calls brief, no longer than 15 minutes. Thank you. Instructions. To call a number on this exchange, lift receiver, listen for surrounding sound in the dialing tone, and then place 2 pennies in the slot. I'm not reading the rest of that. Okay, so that's where the game pointed me first to go, but let's go check out this house down here first. Oh.
Hey, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before?
Damn, you're an actual person?
How do? Where did you come from then?
I was unconscious. I don't know how long for. I got no idea how I got here.
Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettled now.
Classic.
Listen, if you don't mind
Oh,
my
I just have
saying,
some amnesia. It's fine.
you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from, well, from the outside.
Outside? What outside? I was in a bunker when the scientists woke me up.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
I can't remember anything. How am I meant to survive? Where am I? What is this place? Just talk sense, will you? What the hell happened here? Alright,
This
where am I? What
place?
is this place?
The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This
Nat
place has been off for
Buckshaw.
years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
What's behind the strange happening? Wary savages? What do you mean? Strange things? Like someone calling you on a phone box?
You what? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
I'm not mad. Someone's been talking to me. Never mind then. Forget I
I
mentioned
don't
it.
blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
He's a little bit far-fetched. Go
Listen.
on.
I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Now personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out in the village for, the buggers.
Did he? And you were just getting to the good stuff. Please, if you know about interchange, you must tell me. Curious. Wait, you mentioned a village, but I thought you said nothing civilized was left.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Please, if you know about the interchange, you must tell me. Thanks for the
So
information.
long. Watch yourself around here, aye?
The War of the Worlds. Oberon. Oberon must die. I answered the phone to a mysterious voice on the other end. I don't know if I could hear me or if it was just a recording. Before the line cut off, the voice kept repeating a phrase. Oberon must die. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered a scientist. I think I already read that one. Yeah, so what the interchange is. Derelict bunker. Powell don't. Okay. Well, now, that's... you know there's a body in your thing. Oh, I also wanted to check crafting. Recipe list. Well, apparently my recipe list is just bandages. Alright. And it tracks scrap, cloth, alcohol, and glass. Alright. Nothing actually in my backpack. Map. Okay. So this is the tutorial area, it looks like. Now, do we grab on the things? No, okay. Anything that's where it is looks like that is where it will be staying. Hopefully this isn't your house, but I am now going to go exploring. Okay, so there is a bit of a climbing. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun. And rifle ammo, string, and water. Okay. So there is more resources. Going to see if we can actually get... Oh, no. Running, jumping, attacking, and other physical action increase heart rate. At a higher heart rate, more accuracy decreases, and you make more noise. Okay. Damn it. Come on, get up there. Just... Jump, 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 jump. The heart rate's going up. Alright, fine then. Well, at least it doesn't stop me from doing things. I have a single shot shotgun. High damage, average range. Leamington 12 gauge shotgun, rusty. Aim, shoot, reload, check ammo. I got 2 whole shots on me. Now, yeah, okay. And then you use the D-pad to toggle the stuff. All right. No lead tracked? Alright, well, he showed me... Oh, hatchet. Nice. There you go, melee weapon. Oh, this is a throwing melee... Okay, never mind then. Back to fisticuffs it is. Okay, what the hell? I have to hold the sprint... Wait, okay. I have to hold the sprint button even when I'm sprinting. It barely... What? I want to reload off. Sprint toggle on. There we go. Aim toggle? Bow toggle? Aim is on toggle instead of on hold. Yeah, I want to on hold. The hold to build, draw power, the bow is changed to taps. Tap to draw and tap again. Nah, I'd rather hold. Pause game for tutorials is off. Pause game and menus. Pause game and menus, we'll keep that on. I like having my little bit of thinking space. Also, running behind a wall, going in your inventory and trying to find the healing item or whatever you need and getting fucking killed is annoying. Pause game and menus. Close menus on damage. I mean, that could be an easy way. You get attacked, it turns it off, but it's pausing anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. You know what? Let's turn the background to 30. My computer should be able to handle this easy. And everything else is on. Reduce my async compute. Okay. Alright, what I wanted to change is now is sprint as a toggle. Perfect. Because having to hold it down didn't seem to be working half the time. Oh no! No! This is... Uh-oh. This isn't like saying the game is bad or anything. But... you can't climb rocky surfaces like this. You just slide off. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Todd, you've ruined it for me forever. Which apparently the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a hot mess still, so that's why it's not out. Apparently it's also a hot mess, but Elder Scrolls 6 ain't fucking coming out for a long ass time. String. Some scrap. Assorted scrap. Wow, 3 whole pieces of scrap. Man, I haven't seen boxes like this in a while. Since I was working at the hospital and they had their old cards. Goddamn. Used to see these things like this in libraries all the time too. So it's like a weird, oddly nostalgic thing. Where like stuff like that was like 60s and 70s style type like holding things, or you know, and it just kind of stayed in public spaces like libraries. Ooh, water and meat. Got me some Spam, baby. So it's kind of nostalgic because I haven't been in that many old public spaces like that. Like I haven't been in a library in a long ass time. In fact, the last time I was in a library was to play Dungeons and Dragons, and that's been a fucking long time since that's been able to go on, since they kicked us out for literally no real reason. Like, we were always quiet. We always put the things back. We stayed inside the separate, separate rooms. We logged when we could go there. And then one day they're just like, yeah, you can't come anymore. And it was really weird. Which sucked because I was meeting a whole different group of people to play Magic the Gathering with. And now the only time for me to be able to do that is on Fridays, which I spend with my friends all the time. So now I don't really have the opportunity to do that anymore. Hello, water. Water seems off somehow. Maybe it's just because everything's shining. Now, here's another question. All right, I have meat. A tin of pork restores a small amount of health over time. All right. So the question is food and water only... Because I didn't see anything saying about, like, hunger and thirst meters. So I'm going to assume there is no such thing as hunger and thirst meters in this, since that wasn't like a difficulty toggle. Skills. Collect training stimulants and spend them to master new skills. Find and read training manuals to unlock new skills. Oh, okay. So instead of just having all the skills available, you need to find the guide to teach you how to be able to do a skill, and then you need to be able to actually master it. Okay. Throwables, throwable damage, weapon throwing training, survival. Disarm traps. Endurance, recovery, fortitude. Kick stun duration. Increases the duration of an enemies are kicked. Wait, what? Defeating enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. And thick skin reduces damage from melee attacks. Huh. What do you mean a kick? Ah, a kick. So that's like, so I have punching, a right hook, a kick. Okay. However, it looks like we're going to have to get that heart rate. Is going to be a big thing to get. Yeah, even that caused me to slide down a hill. Alright, so seeing those people over there make me suspicious. Stealth. Fast movements make noise that will alert nearby enemies. Crouch. Takedown. I've already done that, yeah. Takedown's can alert nearby enemies. Okay, there are in fact herbs to collect. Usually is, but no, that's vault, not collect. All right. Looks to be just a guy at the moment. Okay, so the outlaw's still just way back there. Alcohol, water, first aid, cricket bat. The first weapon's a cricket bat. It's funny. Alright, unexploded bunker, but I don't want to worry about the bunker just yet.
Nice and slow now.
Oh, shit.
You'll die here. Come on.
Didn't mean to pull him, but yep, that hurt a lot. All right, fine. So we'll eat our meat. And it gives a quick heal over time. I should just have went around the corner and went after him instead of waiting for it. Private Dragonette. Code a message. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from convoy as soon as possible. Be discreet. There's a shed in the Slottondale rail yard. Grid reference. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use a key to gain access. Agravane. There is a shed in the Slottondale rail yard. 28.7 east. 77 north. Instant bonus herbs. Go behind the waterfall. Yes. Instant hidden behind the waterfall. Instantly proven right. Alright, so it's a good video game. There is shit hidden behind waterfalls. Sticky bomb. Blue. Uncontrolled landing. Convoy 5's air transports have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in their ability to penetrate the interference field that surrounds the zone without incurring any significant damage. However, in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as follows. Hold position and await instructions. Do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with local inhabitants in any way. Should some be found alive, do not approach abandoned scientific establishments. They remain under strict quarantine. Pistol ammo, alcohol, but no pistol. So we've got a club and the cricket paddle. All right, these, let's see. High damage, average attack speed. Average damage, average attack speed. All right. So the cricket is better than that. Slate mine caves. So basically, the heart rate in this is just a stamina gauge, except it works in the opposite direction of a stamina gauge. Instead of something that you have full and that gets used up when you do stressful stuff, this is something that you have nothing of and you gain it when you do stressful stuff. Do we have... Do we have... Yeah, there is. There's around the whole area. We're looking for... $28 east, 77 north. East. So around here. Something around here we have the key for. Okay. Well, let's go into these looks like dungeons first. Also, can we craft anything else now? Just bandages. First amount of health over time. First bleed. Alright, so this still does heal you. It's just going to be a slow heal. L7. Hey, got a torch. Equipable tool. Yeah. Okay, triangle is the quick flashlight. All right, gotcha. Now, judging from it not having a battery symbol, I assume it doesn't have a battery life. But not that helpful if I'm trying to... Stealth, of course. Oh, okay, that's new. Revolver. Gluing glass. Buried secrets. You came through interchange. Do not forget where you came from. Do not forget where you buried the secrets. 2973. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It is November 1957. You are the only one left. Do not forget the one trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Do not listen to the voices. All right. So the interchange is something that we come through, and that because that's what we were told we get out as well. And considering this keeps saying do not forget, we are somebody who forgot. Okay. So 2973. It's probably like a little bit over this way. $73. So probably around here. Gramophone turn on? Let's... Cumberland Express. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Oh, okay. Yeah. Access cache. Pneumatic dispatch tube. Unused items can be stored in the pneumatic dispatch tube. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Okay. So these tubes are basically your inventory management. Improvised explosive device sticks upon impact before detonating. Alright, let's put the club in there. Since I already got something I want more. It's the same speed but does more damage. We've got hatchets. So hatchets are not stackable. Okay. Okay, that's neat. That's a neat way to access your storage. Universal tubes. I hear that's what the internet's made out of. It's just a series of them. Training stimulant. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in skill menus. That's nice. So, assumably, there is no leveling up in this game. It's just exploring and finding these items that will then simulate a level up, which honestly is a really nice way of doing that. They kind of did that in like Breath of the Wild a bit, where you had to get a certain amount of orbs to upgrade your stamina or health, but then it was only stamina or health. This one has actual skill points. That's neat. Like that, it incentivizes exploring a lot. Okay, they do in fact break free of whatever they're in. A feral. A bunch of cloth. Okay, so this is the same blue that seems to be coming out of the radiation core. Nice color though. Put my only other bullet back inside. Do I even have bullets for this? I don't. Alright, well. Back to the club then. And you could also blow it up. Now the thing is about this, you don't seem to be able to grab anything. So it's not like I could grab that and throw it at it or something like that, like you could in some other games. Bard crate. Diary, another training stimulant. William Roberts' diary, 24th September 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again. Doing work I was actually good at. Work that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month. Then they'll let you back in. They have to. Okay. And considering what they're talking about here, like if you go to the map, this is almost definitely the tutorial area. Once we get back to the interchange probably unlocks the actual game. This is obviously the tutorial island. Unless the map just opens up around and it goes, nah, technically not. This was we Breath of the Wild you. You're just on the small island and the rest of the world is around you. Although that's basically tutorial island, so it's the same thing. You must complete the tutorial first. Some tea. Alright, well. That's important because we now actually have some skills. But yeah, it looks like the skills are definitely not 1 point per each. Some of them have more, like this is 5, that's 4, that's 1. That's 1, 4. Okay. So there are some that are worth more than others, of course. Disarm traps is 3. Increases maximum health for 2, but I have... No, it's 5. Okay. So I could, if I really wanted to, I could get thrown weapons travel faster and deal more damage. Throwing a weapon at a target will stun them, leaving them vulnerable to increased damage. Bladed weapons may also fatally impale enemies. Kick stun duration. Increase the stagger duration of enemies when they are kicked. Also, disarm traps and harvest their crafting supplies. Honestly, I kind of want that, but something that is just in a game like this, I really want to use it right away. The kick stun, I kind of want to know about that. I want to like. There's been a couple games that I've played where kicking and having like a mechanic with that is always fun. So I kind of want to see how it actually works in combat here. Next enemy. Now, I'm going to assume that these caves are going to be full of these idiots that I just took out front here. Old Hound Whiskey, 2 bottles. Okay, so actually I don't know if I was actually being attacked by the bats or they were just around me. And I was just whacking them for no reason. Okay, well, something was taking these guys out. You know what? Fuck it. What's up, dog? Considering the other guy was dead, and he's one of those bandits, assume you're a neutral person.
Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
What are you so frightened of? How do you know? How do I know you're not the real danger here?
I'm a danger to no one, me. You're right to be scared, though. Everybody should be scared. It's how you stay alive. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I'm looking for a place called the Interchange. Heard of it? Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone? Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatton Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skether Moor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. not just a voice in my head.
Can you tell me more about what went on in the zone?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found summer in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki, made to sign the Official Secrets Act, even though we know now and been told less. A few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Surely you can leave this cave if you don't like it.
Go outside? Outside, there's 101 things that'd kill you as soon as look at you. Worst I have to contend with in here is some bats.
Voice in your head, what do you mean?
Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but, exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
You mean you talk to the voices? What are you talking about? Are you mad? Perhaps I should leave you be?
Well, aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do they say? How do you know you're not just imagining the voices? You are mad, unless you're anything saying to me. What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or maybe I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Who cares about the voices? More importantly, it's more important that you tell me their secrets. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you. Enough riddles. Tell me what you know.
I wonder, perhaps if you can find it. An opening. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over.
Listen to the voices in your head always goes right.
Inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh,
never goes wrong.
Oh, but yes. Interchange.
Yeah, another one wants me to interchange.
I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Any idea where I should start looking for the interchange? Thanks for the information. And sure, I'm interested in trade. Add items from your inventory to the trader's inventory until the scales at the top are balanced. Traders will accept any trade where your items are equal to or more than the value of their items. Classic. Alright. Pistol ammo. Burn salve. Gunpowder. Metal detector. Makeshift grenade recipe. And a hatchet. Alright, how much for... I could trade the gun for the metal detector. Or the pistol for the metal detector. I could trade a hatchet for the metal detector. I'll accept that. Pick up the metal detector.
Lovely. And everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you. Bye.
Where should we be going?
You be careful out there.
This area is under martial law. Quarantine protocol. Is this a way to the... Hearing voices. I met one of the old slate miners, still living in a cave in Slattendale. He told me he hears strange voices in his head. He believed the voices have some link to whatever's inside the interchange. Skethermore. Alright. So this might be the soldiers, I think. So this is probably some place to stay away from. Okay, this is its own area. Alright, so this whole area is going to be connected by a bunch of different things, maybe? Oh. Dangerous robot here, okay. Looks to be a flamethrower too. Painkiller's recipe. And a corner's pastry. Gonna eat that. Hell yeah.
This land looks safe. This land is not safe. You should be cautious in this land. This land may kill you.
Yep, I mean, honestly, didn't need a voice in my head to tell me that. Scrap, burn salve, Molotov cocktail. Okay, that's the military base. Probably a bad idea to get near it now. However, there is a silo to go inside. Someone has a whole bed here. Cellar documents. A series of hastily scribbled notes accompanied by indecipherable shorthand. 2 months since disaster. Radios down. Exodus to woods. Follow? Strict martial law protocol. Still no word from illegible. Are scientists still alive? Oh, that's cute. The witch with a little black cat. Meow. Using some string. Oh, there's stuff behind this because this has the. It's the same picture with the witch and the cat, but they're not there. Push button. All right, too late. Already pushed it. Well, I'm poisoned. You have found a crafting recipe. To add a recipe to the crafting menu, select and read it. Cures bleed and gives bleed resistance. Damage resistance buff. Well. That sucked. Okay, the poison I had seems to have dissipated, or whatever that was. Take the gunpowder. Alright, so this one's the same picture, but had a lion in it. Evans. Ooh. Secret tunnel. But before we go through the secret tunnel, let's go through the kind of broken tunnel. Aha, with more stuff in it. Also a picture with the same picture with stuff missing. With more rusty revolvers in it. Training stimulant. Yay. And some more shotgun ammo. This definitely moves, huh? Oh, it's just blocking off from it. Okay. Luckily, my natural state isn't that natural in this game. Maybe that should be a challenge in a game I do sometime. I play a game, but I'm always poisoned. Skyrim, but I'm always poisoned. I don't know anybody who would have made that mod, though. Some glue. In that concrete monastery... in that concrete monstrosity of an outpost. Was hiding in some bushes to dodge a patrol, as one does, and got lucky for once. Didn't seem that way at first, mind you. The great oafs threw down their kit and awarded themselves a sly breather right by my hiding place. Of course, they started gossiping like old wives, and one mentioned something called the interchange, the entrance to which is apparently in or near the foot of that concrete monstrosity of an outpost they use. It seems that their captain is very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Another mystery. May have to stay that way too. The area is alive with soldiers. Very dangerous. Entrance to the interchange. Pistol ammo, cloth. Water. What does water do anyway? Or is that just a crafting item? Looks like it's just a crafting item. Since it's not actually here. Also, at least here to drop. Alright. So it doesn't just go here. I guess that's the slot for long weapons. So there's 2 slot items and 1 slot items, I guess. Okay. Metal detector. Equipable detects buried caches. Pings when a cache is nearby. Borrowed crate. Another training stimulate, more pistol ammo. Nice. Antidote. Well, I'm not poisoned anymore. However, I am kind of hurt, so let me use the bandage. Make room for that first aid kit. So, instead of having a carry weight, we have inventory slots. Besides for crafting materials. So crafting materials we can carry an infinite amount of. However, other items we need to have a slot for. That's going to be very important. But there is no carry weight. There's only inventory slots, which is kind of nice. They both have their pros and cons, because one you can carry as much as you want, but have to make decisions, and this one you have to make decisions, but you know exactly how much you can carry since you have back slots. At least it's not like Power World where it gives you inventory space and or inventory weight and back slots. You might not have enough room to carry it, and it's too heavy to carry. Fuck you. Okay, that would be an interesting Pokemon challenge at the very least. Pokemon, but your Pokemon are always poisoned. I think some of the earlier gens might be completely unbeatable. Unless you're healing yourself the entire way through. You'd have to always have enough money to buy healing potions to constantly heal the poison. Any fight you got into, you'd be constantly losing an 1/8 or a 16th, whatever it is, of your HP every round. Oof. Also, I have 3 points for skills. I'm going to learn the disarm traps one. So that is apparently where there is an entrance to the interchange. They said in that concrete monstrosity. Yeah, it's a lot of soldiers. It's just burning shit. Hold up. it's fucking off. Okay, so it does like to just burn indiscriminately in an area in case you're hiding stealthy nearby it. You're going to get lit up anyway. Now, the real question is there a way to get... Yes. This area fence is busted. If I want to get it around, we'll dodge in the military base. Question is do I want to wander away this far from my starting area already? Answer is, yeah, kinda. It's an adventure. I'm off. Off to explore the area, yeah? Just hoping that this doesn't count as a... Yeah. And do that to me. Well, that thing just keeps traveling down the stairs. So. Or down the path. Okay. The way this thing is just lighting up areas like that, I'm surprised this entire place hasn't burned down. That's how you get wildfires, my dude. Is it thinking that I'm there? Or is it just doing it just because it's taking, like, that's its actual path of just wasting more time? That's its path of just wasting more time. Alright. Okay, now we're past the military base. Let's see what we find. Besides slope to slide down. Well, sliding down hills is always fun. Once again, this looks really good. Really liking the art style in this game. Should be far enough for that thing won't find me. Sweet. Cache, a cloth and explosive lure. Alright, I have 3 well-stocked first aid kits. Completely restores health over time. So these are full heals. I've got pistols, semi-automatic revolvers. Okay, they're the same pistol. Damage resistance, poison cure, burn cure. Tin of English breakfast tea. Gives a heart slow buff. Reduces heart rate increase. I'll take the explosive lure. And let's go see if this next phone booth rings for me. There's some soldiers going on patrol. No, it's not ringing for me. Damn. All right. Some more of this blue. Is this good or bad? Doesn't seem to be affecting me. There was one of those feral creatures around, so I had to check. But it does seem quite burnt out, so whatever happened in here did happen. So this is, assumably that feral kind of thing is what the one soldier who was wounded might turn into. Okay, so this thing will pretty much... I guess I gotta listen for the sound effect to see if this triggers or not. Some more bones. Back to the bones. They burn a lot of people in here. Welcome inside. Open the trades of all items. No stealing. Seems like a trap. There's also some dialogue down there. Some speaking. Oh, yeah, soldiers nearby. Shit. Am I able to eavesdrop on them? That one text piece sounded like I could. But there's no like specific way of listening to them, I guess. Did they fuck off? We must have went back down the trail that way then. Never mind. Respect. The protocol keeps you safe. And marked out of the trader camp. Welcome. Protocol. Open the trades of all things protocol. Pull your neck in. Booster, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you've acquired for us. But the black market goods that the commander found during the last search of the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it all is coming from, and we can only cover you for so long. might be a good idea to keep two things a bit quiet for a week or two. Keep things a bit quiet for a week or two.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I?
Oop.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
I think I'm just gonna. You'd think I just announced it to you? Can you give me a reason why I shouldn't?
Excellent answer.
Nope, don't plan on it.
I can see we're going to get along like an house on fire. You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
Can you tell me more about the army here? No, but I'm willing to serve wherever I'm needed. Is that a problem?
Of course not. Hey, don't let this uniform give you the heebies. In here, we're nothing but tradesmen and customer, you and me. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask. Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
I said there's a village nearby. Your soldier is is together more dangerous. You said there's a village nearby.
Know? Blimey, you're a proper babe in the woods, aren't you? Hey, by the way, don't go in the woods. It isn't safe. Anyway, yeah. The village, it's just up the way. I'll mark it for you. If you visit mine, don't cause no trouble, all right? The captain runs a tight ship, you see.
Bugger. Alright, let's see. Combat stims allows firearm mastery skills, first aid, grenade explosives, semi-automatic high-capacity pistol. Alright, well, if I wanted everything I could get my hands on, also that is a high damage, what is it? High damage, average attack speed causes bleed. Oh, heavy survival knife. Ooh. All right. So if I wanted everything here, let's say if I wanted, no, you're not enough space in bag. Well, let's say I give him a pistol. If I give him 2 rusted pistols, is that enough for me to get the regular pistol? The answer is yes, it is. Now, other question is, if I give him a cricket bat, how much more do I need to give him for the favor? Okay, I need to give him something else to balance that out, as I figured. What if I give him an entire first aid kit? How much would then that balance out if I wanted to get firearms mastery? Okay. What if I gave him 2 whole kits? Not enough. All right. What if I say I take a kit back? What if I give him a shotgun? Does not worth that much. Okay, never mind. I take the shotgun back. What if I give him a bait attachment explosive attracts swarms? What if I gave him a bait grenade? No, he doesn't want the bait grenade. What if I give him a throwing hatchet? Doesn't seem to give that much fucks about the throwing hatchet. Okay. Rifle ammo. Doesn't care. Okay. Yeah, poison and what you call it doesn't matter either. So let's say I put back the firearms skill. What about the combat stims? Just not enough where he likes that. Hatchet, though, isn't enough. First aid kit would be enough. How about the shotgun? The shotgun would be like spot on pretty much. I will make that trade.
All trades are final. Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime.
Okay. The other part I like about this a lot is there is no money. It's pure on bartering. And now, technically, each item is weighed with a value that's on it. But the game never tells you what the value is. It's just balancing it out on the scale. I like that a lot. An actual just straight on bartering system where there's no money, it's just flat out what you've got for what they've got is a very fun system. Or at least it is so far. Is Skella more dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisoned in a commander's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Alright, well, I'll be heading out
See
then.
you around, chum.
Sweet. I am going to learn how to make a combat stim. Then I am going to equip the heavy survival knife. Oh, already is. And the high power 9mm pistol. There we go. Actually have bullets for it now. And got this pretty sick knife. And it seems, although the knife is only a one-handed item. Okay. So I still have two-handed inventory slots, or two inventory slot taking ones. But yeah, high damage, average attack speed. Much better than the cricket bat. And however, it also doesn't take up a one-handed, it does take up a one-handed spot, not a two-slotter. So we technically lost a lot of room doing this. Still need to find a some two-handers though. Two-handed items might end up being, or two-slot items might be way more valuable than one-handed items or one-slot items. I'll just call them one-handed. Than one-handed items because I don't know how many two-handed ones you're gonna get, and regular consumables are one slot. So, however, I can now make combat stims, which require some chems. Herbs, water, glass, chems. Painkillers is iodine. Alright, so. Entrance to the interchange is possibly there. The special protocol garrison. Rumored location. I'm at the trader camp here. And then up there is the village. And that's where I came in. That soldier shit, don't go near that. However, that, what I'm heading towards, looks like it's a military base, but I guess it's not. Nope. Yeah, there's two soldiers over there. Let's fuck on off. That looks like a zombie. Nope, it was just a trap. Ouch. Oh, ow. Alright, nope, it's full of radiation, it hurts. Never mind. It's pure pain. It's not like like, oh, find special radiation loot inside. Under control of protocol. A village?
Sarge, look, visitor.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter.
Everyone's just talking.
Just keep your nose clean, all right? Not sure I like the look of you.
I just got here. Like, I don't like the look of you. Okay, man. Come on. Looks really nice.
Yeah, let's not have any trouble.
Yeah, gonna need that right away. I got exploded on by a radiated lamb. I'm gonna need to heal up a bit. Keep out. Trespassers will be shot. Right.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
We shot some troublemakers. I want to shoot some more. Remember that time when we killed a guy? Yeah? Man, I missed that time. Old Forge Garage. Fuel batteries, tires, repair services. Take down. Why is there an ability to take down the villager? I wanted to talk to the villager. No? Can I take the items here, or will you get mad at me if I do? Slice of cake. I'm gonna make a save. I'm going to eat a slice of cake. Are you mad at me now? No. Okay. If I just randomly yoink up everything. Call him a monster. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anybody about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery, Iris. Okay, assumably I can just kind of yoink up stuff around the town. No one gives a fuck. I can take scrap and glue and yada yada yada. Well, I could randomly kill villagers, I guess. Okay, I do kind of like how that option's still there. Do you want to stealth kill this person? No, damn it, game. Fuck off. Do you want to stealth kill them now, though? Have you thought about it yet? Have you changed your mind yet? Oh no, I can't believe it. You left all this stuff around. Whatever will happen? Thank you for your hospitality. Give me your shit. Grendel's Head. It's like a bar or a place of shit. Oh my god, I'm stealing their toilet paper. Honestly, they should kill me for this. Captain Condor, Mystery of the Moon, issue 248. Free inside this copy, super jet propelled spaceship balloon, Lion, King of Picture Story Papers, Mystery on the Moon. Also, continue from front page. New. Kinda hard to read it though. Butterworth. Because it fits so gracefully and so gaily into the scheme of good living. Butterworth is recognized as the king of beer. Millions who welcomed beer back are finding there is only one Butterworth, brewed and fully aged in the world's largest brewery. Man, I haven't had beer in so long. I miss beer so much. It's so tasty. Temporary rationing rules until the state of emergency is lifted. Aha, I'm stealing your toilet paper. Also, pewter is literally a crafting material, huh? Interesting. Since it's not taking up a backpack slot. But seriously, the fact that I'm stealing your toilet paper and you're not mad at me is wild. Also, I'm stealing your towels too. Oh, inventory full. Wait, I have an inventory? Okay, so I can only hold up to 20 cloth. However, if I craft a bandage, I can then pick up. Okay. So there is limits to how much of each I can pick up. Beer, brewed locally. Everywhere they're serving. What a lovely log of beer. Connecting Britain. Go by train. Ruby Strike cigarettes. Fresh and tasty. Yum-y. Yum. Ahaha, I've stolen all your toilet paper. What are you going to do about it, Mr. Soldier? That's right. Dry your hands on nothing. All right, you're kind of in my way. All right, come on. Thank you. Don't make me take your ass down just to get out of a door. I'll do it, motherfucker. Glass tumbler. All right, I'm full on glass.
Maybe Smith is right. Perhaps we should just build a huge still and drink ourselves to death.
I could take free pistol ammo though.
Die happy. Watch yourself, Civvy.
Alright, full on pewter too. Not full on alcohol yet though. Old dartboard. Okay, nobody here is.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
No one here is talkable. All right.
Let's not have any trouble.
No, I have the room for the pastry. I'll have to eat it now. Ha ha ha. Alright, I don't have room for that meat. Tin can. Alright, so you've got a.
Onwards, onwards, mustn't grumble.
Take some water though. You talk? No. Ooh, okay. They got a stockpile of food I can take here later if I need it. Comfy.
A new customer.
Upstairs for protocol troops only. Written scale order. Not sure what that says. Canisters, Old Bridge. The quarantine protocol is now in place. Obey the army as you would the police. Hello.
How do? Not often am I seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome
another Buckshaw?
to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you offering? I'm just wandering around getting my bearings. I could do with a drink if you have one.
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that. And feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
I could do with a drink if you have one.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
It's a bit of a shock and surprise anyone's still alive. It's lucky those soldiers were here to protect you. I'm sorry y'all have to live like this, trapped in here. It's a bit of a shock and surprise anyone's still alive.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why has the captain given me free run of the village? Have there been any other new faces around here lately?
Oh, aye. There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore.
Okay, they put her in a prison? What exactly did she do to get locked up?
I heard, but I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered something to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course.
All right, so the doctor has some kind of access codes to get by there.
And I don't gossip, me. You let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I like to trade. Locally grown vegetables, teas, tomatoes, and ethanol.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Need basic supplies to help me survive. I could do with some heavier weaponry. How about specialized tools?
Aye. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
How did the village end up being
Well,
like this?
After it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them, but after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
We don't know what caused the quarantine. The soldiers are trapped in too?
Aye, they were. And the captain weren't right happy about it neither. Now he calls it his duty to enforce the quarantine protocol. And it's pretty nasty about how he goes about it. Army boys even took it as their own name. But I reckon he secretly wants to get out of here, same as us. And he'll push us down if it gives him a leg up. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
Alright, I'll get going then. Old Bridge. Canesters and Watson scale. Or Witten scale. Dry apple cider. Alright, well I've stacked myself up on basic supplies. I just need more recipes to use them. And more inventory slots. A gnome! I've been known.
Big metal bugger. I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stop pinning it out like it owns the place.
Obey lockdown rules. Town hall. I love how the takedown keeps showing up.
Well, well, a new face.
Captain Grant Sims.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Not sure. I don't remember much before today. I'm just a wanderer trying to stay alive. How about you tell me what Earth is going on this village? I'm not sure. I don't remember much before today.
Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've seen since things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people. In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
What makes you think I have any information to give? Perhaps. What do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
I'm not sure I can help with that. And what will you do with any information I give you? What would I get in return for helping you? I'm not sure I can help
Trust
with that,
me,
unfortunately.
You will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work
person who
together,
says they can't
you
remember
and
much.
I,
What do you remember from
perhaps
outside?
we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
My memories are gone. I don't even know where I came from. I wish I knew how to get out of here, same as you. I'm investigating the interchange, one of the old facilities. I don't take kindly to being interrogated. I wish I knew how to get out of here, same
Well,
as
this
you.
is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have Protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Do you know of a place called Interchange? Have you come across a Dr. Garrow in the village? I should be
Good
going.
day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
Okay. This guy is something to not... Ooh. Burn salve recipe. Hell yeah. Hit this in the bud. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart. Keeps her secrets well buried. But there's a stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not willing to tell us. I'm sure of it. Best to nip it in the bud if asked. It's standard sterilization protocol. We've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. And bring anything you find of hers back here, Sims. Okay. But yeah, this guy is... I'm not going to trust this guy at all. Not like a fraction of an inch. This guy ain't getting shit out of me. It's one of those giant robots.
The army is here to help and protect you.
Let's see. The bakery. Now, they might get a little bit pissy if I go in there, but, you know. Lock requires unknown key. Alright, no going in through a window or anything. Closed buildings. Need a key to get in the bakery. But don't know where that's supposed to come from. You can literally just enter the front door. I'll make a save first, since I think they might be pissy if I do.
Oh, who are you? I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
All right. Before we continue this, I'm gonna get a drink, and I'll be right back. No, I don't work for the soldiers. Don't worry. My business is none of yours. Why are you worried? I might be with the soldiers. No, I don't work for the soldiers.
Oh?
Don't worry.
Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Like trade should be going. I heard your husband is ill. What happened to him?
You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Very sorry to hear that. Where's your husband now? Why are you worried about the soldiers finding your husband? Do you know where the bunker is that your husband went to explore?
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange.
Oh, okay.
And he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
I'm interested in the tonic to quiet the voices. If there's something wrong with your husband, shouldn't you let the soldiers know? I'm sorry, it's none of my business. I'm interested in this tonic to quiet the voices.
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her.
Oh, I should know where that is, if that's where I came in
hate to
from.
ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yes, I can't make any promises. If your husband is infected with something, you should be reported to the protocol. Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you. Bye now.
That's where I was going to be going anyway. Alright, so this is the bakery, not the... Didn't they say they were going to cleanse this? Or did they say a different area and I'm mixing it up? Bakery. Village Hall. Grendel's Head. Casterfell Woods. Okay, it's up there.
If you need to approach the woods for foraging, request an escort at the village hall.
So they also said that there was... Is that it? Entrance to the interchange? Yeah, okay. That to check out later.
Nobody's coming for us.
Keep your nose clean.
Keep out. Danger leeches.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble. Yeah, there we go.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous.
Yeah, no shit.
Be cautious.
All these assholes, soldiers wandering around. Oh. There we go. Lunch boxes. Iodine and an antidote. I'm full on that at the moment. Recent movements. Massey, it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me. As usual, if you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Blow us some notes scribbled in different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Past the Mayorview Hotel, crossed the stream and turned right, heading up the hill, turned right again up the narrow stone steps, went around back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Mayorview Hotel. Also, hello, Mr. Gnome.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
triple dose of herbs. Oh, baby, a triple. Still looks very neat, even with the giant plant back there. Poison and a grenade. A poison. Is that... Okay, poison is a crafting item. All right. First aid kits. Good to know there's a lot more supplies scattered around. Ah, damn, that's a lot of rats. Holy shit. Healed up even though those rats were endless. Is that where the... Alcohol, meat. Totally infested with pollution. So I jumped up here, but do one more save. That swarm of rats is still there. Okay, pistol ammo, water. There's rusty pistol. Okay, it's almost endless of these things. Ah, okay, you do have to get rid of their hovels. And that's the cellar that they were talking about. I knew I would find it somewhere around here. Oh no, yeah, everyone loves rats. See, you know you're at the beginning, like we're clearly at the beginning of an RPG, right? Because we're just killing rats. So this is where the one guy got infected. And is assumably turning into something. Molotov cocktail recipe. Yes. Now I can make them. So I guess what I'll do is I will craft one now. And repick up all the supplies that they're leaving around for me to make more. Since it wasn't an accident they left it there. Kill the one they call Massey. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the vicar's spy, the one you call Massey, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all must sing with the same voice. Silence Massey, or Maisie. Return her to the soil. Like Maisie Williams, I guess. Eat a tomato. Tasty. Eat another tomato. It's not rotten, it's fine. Take some more bullets. Okay, some more secrets. So if this is where... This is where a soldier was wandering off to. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Windham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice of the soil. Some are wary, seeing how Captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathens that is their captain doesn't expect a thing. To him, I'm a humble shopkeeper. Oh, okay. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day and I can join you and hear the voice for myself, Morris. Shotgun ammo transmission. Radiation resistance. I might want that. I only have one level of skills left, so if I wanted to take the throwing one, It's probably don't need that for now. What is this? Kill momentum. Defeating enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff. Reduces the damage from melee attacks. Yeah, it's just throwing scavenger. Search bodies and containers faster. Your items are worth more when bartering. Probably the one I want next. Before actual combat stats. Who cares? I just want to be able to trade better. Be ready to run. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents of Jerry Panzers, and there's not like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, it'll be a proper Barney if the proddy bastards find that out. So try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it didn't work, though. For taking on those big-ass robots. Okay, found what I need to know. So the guy at the... Assumably the guy at the only inn in town is the guy who's in on this. No, I've done that. What's up here anyway? It seems like this would be a hidden stuff. Still looking very nice. Danger, no entry. Oh. Time to fuck around and find out. Sewer tunnels. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Okay, there's gonna be more rats, so I'll be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Alright, so right now this game is definitely scratching the itch I was looking for. Okay. Broke their nest, so they shouldn't be able to spawn after I get rid of them. That's bullshit. Get out of here. That slam should have worked. Because I don't have enough bullets to really wanting to... Also, outlaws in here already? Damn, alright, hold up. I don't have enough real bullets to be able to shoot these stupid nests. What? Feels like I'm like stuck on something. Don't tell me my controller's dying or something. What the fuck? No. It just felt weird, like my character was like randomly slowing down when I was crouching, like I just couldn't move. Oh, I see him. I'm trespassing, but this is a classic hostile bandit, so it's not like it. Although
Oi, you're tricky.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna get you.
That's right. Here's what you get once you keep fighting. It's our only chance. Got you. I'm bleeding.
Okay. Ow.
Come out. You'll be dead soon enough. Stop.
Ow.
I'm on you. Help me.
Alright, now I need a first aid kit. Heal up. Don't let them get a melee attack on you. It hurts.
Right! Out! Come here!
Is that the last one? Alright, I don't see any more directly around. Let's loot them. Shotgun ammo string, Leamington gauge shotgun, which is perfect because that's a 2 slaughter item. And I've got 2 slots left, even for things like the clubs. Don't need the scrap right now. Nothing on him. Another club, and I'm already full on cloth. But yeah, filling my 2-handed slots is fine for now. Also, Leamington 2 gauge shotgun. It is rusty though. However, that means I have. Wait, not that. Assigned to shortcut. Some shots in there for later, just in case I actually need them. I wonder if the trespassing message above me is going to go away if I clear everybody out, or if it will always just say that just because I'm in a combat area. I mean, I guess a lot everywhere anyway is a combat area, but. Is it just showing that if I get caught here by an NPC, I will get in the fight? Or if I kill them all, will it just go away because there's no one here left to fight? Because that's where I could have come down before. Okay, it seems only that room had the trespassing. Now that I'm out of the room, it's gone again. Feeling glass after I made that one mold. Batteries and all. Oops. The mad druids flooded through the sewer. Vicky says they went and destroyed a convoy from the outside. Looted it for all it's worth, batteries and all. Now boss wants us to go after them. Says the atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into their castle where the batteries go, grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my arse than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still, those eyes... Still see those tweak eyes when I close my eyes. Pastoral Woods. So this sewers is like an underground passages that lead to different areas of the zone, I think. Which is pretty neat. Makes it twice as big, technically. Let's go to the maintenance, though. Requires sewer tunnel key. Alright, never mind then. I didn't find anything like that off of their bodies. There is an upper level I haven't gotten to yet. Climb up any of the machinery to get there. Yeah, okay. So the only real way to go so far is to the wood area. However, yeah, it's just up there. Where's this? The Slattendale. So I'm... How do I... R3 regions, Slattendale. That is back to where I started. So this is just another way to get back to the other zone. My starting zone. Neat. Alright, cool. So yeah, these sewers are underground passage that's like quick travel to each of the other zones. Unknown area. Let's find out. Looks like this is the woods where they want me to get the tonic from. It did sound like the soldiers didn't want me to go there normally, so this might be the only way through. That doesn't piss them off. Maybe? I don't know. Atomfall Woods. Now, the one soldier who traded me my weapons earlier did say, don't go to the woods, it's super dangerous. So, hello, Mr. Woods. Do you wear wigs? Would you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? I don't have a rifle yet, but one day I will. And alright, this just looks nice. Although I love how there's a phone booth in every zone. They will talk to you no matter where you are. Yeah, it's stuff like this that I love. I love stone structures like this. So nice. Okay, so this leads to what? Some radiation cult? Oh. Well, if someone had a trap for me, I just triggered it. Guess there's no way for me to disable it now and take its parts. Huh. That's a trap. No, I have the ability to disarm that, so I'll take that string. Yeah, this feels very cultish, but if it wasn't for all the Resident Evil 4 vibes right now, this would be pretty nice. Watermill cellar. Still full on a ton of stuff, so I don't really need supplies right now. Besides maybe bullets. Painkiller recipe. Oh, I already learned it. I wonder if this is tied to something that we do later. Because the way this looks like is like a hunting ground or a proving ground or something. Like this would be part of a quest later that I'd be like running away from stuff and fucking around. Oh, Molotov recipe again, I guess in case I didn't learn it. Training stimulant, rifle ammo, and powder, bandage, pistol ammo, hey, storehouse. Painkillers, we already had that one. But yeah, these These small little bunkers and places haven't been combat. They've more been like little loot look-arounds. Assumably these are still the very beginning, because it's not like these are puzzles or anything to solve. You just kind of look around and find out what to squeeze into. And they haven't been combat challenges. So, wonder if this is... Or I guess I should say, I hope this is more of just a... This is what a dungeon will look like. Don't worry, it'll get harder later. Or if they're just like little stashes that are just, instead of like finding a box somewhere with all this stuff in it, it's, you know, scattered around in a small area.
We don't death to
Oh, shit.
unbelievers. Oh God, that's bad.
Are you kidding me? God damn it. When they get on you, they get on you. Holy fuck. Okay. Is this when I went in or out? It's probably when I went in. Okay, so it triggers the combat after you get out. After you leave. Yeah. It's basically stockpile yourself up for the combat. The problem was I got caught in a combo attack and didn't peel away in time. Alright, well, there's different stuff here now. So I can come back here if I have to heal. Alright, but now that I know... Time to get ready. Wait, did I just get unlucky and wander into a patrol? Lamau, alright, I got unlucky and just wandered into a patrol that killed me, okay. I'm not even here anymore. Meat and bandage I can't use yet. I haven't gotten the combat, so. Yeah, the crows are definitely an alert system to alert people that I'm nearby. Once again, this is why it makes it feel like this is a place where you would be hunted at one point. Or maybe if you try to stealth through, you have to deal with these annoyances in your way.
The Trinity is one. One head has three faces. Or regret it.
See, Mike, I'm just killing some druid. Oh god.
Time.
I'm just killing some druids. It's fine. You'd love this game. Farming knife. I can't even see what it's like though. Also, it is neat that they're calling themselves druids. And I get to use the healing items right away from that lunchbox. Probably have a bit of radiation to them too. Somehow made a ritual, but even better. A ritual where maybe we burn all the druids in one giant wicker thing? I don't think I've ever heard that plot point before. I'll take a note of it. I would say maybe one day I play Mystery of the Druids, but that would just be a soft lock monstrosity. It'd be funny though. Maybe just doing it with a guide just to show off the weirdness of Mystery of the Druids. Let's see. Sewer tunnels, watermill cellar. There we go. The old mine is up there. I also need to find, like, the Witch of the Woods, I guess, who makes the tonic.
You are troubling.
I don't know what you mean. There's nobody here.
Over this way.
Nobody here but us logs.
You will be more use dead. Ooh, I'm hurt. Tiggy bugger. You'll suffer for what you've done.
Oh god. Ah! Poison bombs! Fucking poison bomb. Alright, well, I guess I'm poisoned. Antidote me, please, before I lose more health. Wait, did they die from their own poison bomb? Wait, hold up. They died from their own poison bomb. Alright, that's funny. Farming knife.
Last warning.
Assign a slot. All right.
They were a big bang. Weapon down now. Calm there.
Shit. Get him. Then we search him, and I got my arrow back. Haha. All right, let's see. Average damage, fast attack speed, causes bleed because it's an actual just good knife. What I really need to find is somebody who wants to trade, so I can give him this crap gun and the knife. I also like how I have no idea who these people are or anything like that. I just kind of wandered in the woods. Some shit got started on. Game's not even saying I'm trespassing. But they are hostile, so it's their fault. Also, the more I play this part of the game, the more I keep thinking it's the beast. It's the beast. It reminds me of the beast inside. Just being out in the woods, everything's derelict. Running down. Gotta find those damn Ruskies. I know they're coming for me. Thought I saw the someone's noticed you thing. The soil will speak to me in time. They tell me I should write down my feelings as I grow closer to the soil. To be honest, I think I can already feel some of the weight off my old life dropping away. No more pain for me or others. No more finding peace in the bottle. No more fear or doubt. I feel the burden lighten, but I do not yet feel the sense of purpose I need. I am told it will come, that the soil will speak to me in time. I hope that's true. Dear God, let it be true.
Here we had it. Oh,
you've done it now.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Ow, bitch. Whew. Painful. Alright, well, now I can at least get arrows. And I'll consume that meat right now, because that hurt. I think. Was that even damaged? I think so. I think I hit the drop down to 1 HP, have a small amount of invulnerability frames, and that's where that one arrow hit me, is in the invuln frames. Between me healing and attacking again. Now I'm trespassing. Well, there's your giant wicker man fire. Although I think the druids are burning it, not.
Them off. Wounded. It's
Pushes me away, dies from bleeding. Then I'll wander in and I'll have like some random dialogue that tells the soldiers that I've... Yeah, that's a little warning system. It's the crows in the...
heretics will die.
Help! I'm
I'm bleeding.
Boom. Also, I will drop. What? No. I'll take that axe. What? Come, get me to the... There we go. Oh, did not mean to use that. But whatever. I'll eat the pastry. Axe. High damage, low attack speed. I do like how these cowards hide their faces to avoid showing the terror of their own desolating choices. I wouldn't have phrased it like that, but good enough. Wow, the cult guys really are wearing their cult masks, huh? Also, desolating is a solid $10 word for the day. Don't worry, I'm just climbing up the Wicker Man. There's no way there's going to be an issue me doing this. Slice of cake and a poison bomb. Also shotgun ammo, pistol ammo, rifle ammo. Yeah. Guys, seriously, I'm just kind of lost in the woods. I didn't mean to massacre everybody. It wasn't my intention. I was just saying how it looks like it could be a combat arena at some time. And then it turned out, oh damn, look at those people here. It's a combat arena. You did attack first. That's a living plant, huh? Is it dead or? There it goes. Now it's down. Don't want to waste too many bullets on it. Backed up too much. There's someone here, runs away. How dare you do actual tactics? You're supposed to mindlessly charge at me. Assholes. Oh well.
No escape. Murderer, I'll kill you. Death to the unbelievers.
Shit, he actually got me on that one. Hold up. Ah. Yeah, fuck. Ah, damn it. wasn't too far away. Hopefully, was that? Hopefully, that wasn't too far away. Oh. Yes, I want to load this one. What did you mean? There it goes. So yeah, I wasted all those bullets for nothing, basically. Is there another plant that's attacking me? Oh, if there is, I don't see it. Help me, whack. Gotta say, 10 out of 10. Steal their own weapons and use it against them. Also, nailed it. The perfect revenge. Oh yeah, I nailed him perfectly too. Okay, I see him over there. I just don't want to get attacked from this side. That's a big castle. Oh man, I'm just wandering into all types of shit right now, huh? Luckily, I'm out of that thing's attack range. Got her! Let's go! I just need to get an angle on another person, because that plant can get me from here. Shit, didn't mean that. Oh, did I get him anyway? Did I get the person behind that pillar anyway? Oh my god, I did. I didn't mean to release it. Holy shit, skill. Definitely not an accident that I accidentally pulled the bowstring and launched it. No. That was full skill. Phew. Druid's camp. Man, can't wait to find out I could have made friends with these guys and instead I just killed everyone. I played enough Fallout to know it's not. That I'll probably just not side with any side anyway. I've played enough of these games to know I just go on a massacre and I don't really care until a plot until there is somebody in the game who says join us. I probably won't be joining and just killing you. Although to be fair, they did attack, so I'm not gonna. All right, bitch, come on.
Death comes now!
Oh, that was sick. All right. Two-handed life. Killing with a bow and arrow is fun, but lining up the perfect... They are running straight into it. Yes, arrows. Yeah. One thing I like about this game so far is the bow and arrow. Firing every arrow feels really stiff, and it's neat. But yeah, so far I'm enjoying this. Even with me putting the combat difficulty on max, this is feeling very, 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 very balanced still. Like they can really hurt me really bad, but I can also hurt them really bad. They're not damage sponges. Shit. Ah, fuck. Good thing I saved. All right, good thing I saved. That once I got caught and I'm like trying to do the attacks, that got really difficult. Like sometimes they're like zooming around and jaunting from side to side. Wait, didn't I save it before this? I thought I saved it before this. Like when I was up here. Also, I can't fit through this? That's silly.
Heretics will die.
Shit.
Damn! Help me! I'm hit!
Fuck! I was being shot at from the other side, so I whipped out the bow. No. Yeah, I do have this save here. Okay. Those are just other saves the game was doing.
Intruder sighted.
Dead body.
Got her.
Kill the heretic.
You can't hide. I'll find you.
Whoa!
Come on, you death to unbelievers.
Wait for your life!
I'll kill you.
No, you won't. Holy shit. Okay.
Death calls for you.
Oh, shit. I actually kicked up the hornet's nest in this one. I died from a push. I died from a push. Ugh. The annoying part is that they keep kind of resetting in different spots sometimes.
Hey! Who are you?
Death comes for you.
I see him.
Damn it.
Scream for us. Death to unbelievers. They're killing us.
Time to bleed.
You know what? Okay. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting into the fucking the goofiness. I love this. All right. Come on. Come on. It's me. Don't you want to come after me? I'm just a lovely piece of wood. Just some lovely wood. Come and chop me. I'm just trying to hope they don't sneak up on me. Yeah, okay, I can't shoot him through that little rickety wall. God damn it, stop hiding behind the wall. Oh my god, are they all just gathering behind that wall?
Oh my lord, that's bad.
I did like how after I shot them, they actually hobbled away. Shit, didn't mean to fire that many arrows at that one, but... Oh, they all left here. Okay, never mind.
Death to the unbelievers.
Give me my arrows back. No, how many arrows did I get back out of that? No, I'm only at 2 arrows. Shit, I fired 3 arrows and you only get 1 back. Okay. That's actually a solid system. You can kill 1 enemy with good bonus arrows. Thank you. You can kill 1 enemy with 1 arrow, but if you use more, you only get 1 back. I think that's a pretty fair way of keeping the resources limited enough. Bow Mastery Manual. Yes, please. New skill tree acquired. Molotov cocktail, scrap. Okay, combat music has ended. That means da 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 da. Druids annihilated. The soil will feed on you. This note is pinned beside a locked door in the Druid's camp. To the reader, I am gone. The priestess told me to stand sentinel, the keeper of the keys. The voice calls me to a greater purpose. The priestess told me that my body is not yet ready to hear the voice. The voice calls me still. I feel its pull, though it does not use my name. That name is of little significance now. The priestess called me a novice, but I am ready for my purpose. Maybe you are too? Give some thought to it. The soil waits for us all. The number's 2485. A little bit after 85. It's probably like right around here-ish, maybe even further up. Because it was like 85.7. I love just the skeleton hanging out next to it. Oh, who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, you're a good boy. Quick, get him some calcium treats. Requires Castle Grounds hut key. Yeah, this is a castle they've taken over. Also, skills. I probably don't have enough to use what I just learned. Here we are. Draw speed. Heart rate no longer has an impact on draw duration. And press L3 while the bow is fully drawn to briefly slow time. Classic. Okay. I do like how like in Fallout, they have the Pit Boy who does all these things. This time they have soldier in gas mask doing each one on and it looks like it's a page torn out of like an olding training manual. You know what? I've liked the bow. Let me get the draw speed. Sarah, we see the purpose is strong in you, and we hear you ask of the caves. If the voice speaks to you, then that is your path. The castle stands proud over a hallowed place, deep in the soil. This land is beautiful, and it is wise. Release your mind to the soil. Be not afraid of death, for death is a lie. This land is our God. We shall go to it together. Arrow, yes. Castle ruins. Because I assume we can't just get to the main castle gates. Oh.
Death is here.
You're right, death is here. Next. Next. Step right up. We take all comers one at a time.
Gonna tear you apart.
Come on, you lot. Take the fight to them.
Shit. Also, give me that arrow back. You mean you took the arrow out? Bullshit, I say. Bullshit. Put a plant. Thought there was one more thing. No, it's just a trespassing zone sound. Okay. Cloth and hatchets. Farming knives. I know some of them had food on them. So I don't want to just use my cloth for bandages. Meanwhile, the game is just screaming at me, stop being a cheapskate. Look at all the cloth we're trying to give you. Just make bandages. No, no. What if I need it later? But I don't need it now. I just need to get some corpse food. Cornish pastry. There we go. Nope. Okay, we're good again. Alright, so, actual question. Will it actually just let me through the front gate? Or do I have to use that side entrance? Honestly, it'd be pretty funny just to stroll through the front door. Very risky considering how fragile I am. However... Oh, what do I spy up there, huh? I see there is like a... Oh no, I guess they have bars in them. No, that's a full crack up there. If only I could actually get up. Castle ruin. Yeah, we can just go through the front door. Alright. You asked for it. Front gates. Walking in. Very cool looking. I'll use some tea. Keep my heart rate steady.
There's someone here.
Yep, there definitely was. Not you anymore, but there was someone else.
Heretics will die.
Gonna gut you.
Just a matter of time. Oi! You're...
Just a matter of time. Oi!
Okay, now I gotta go back to here. Get to your body. Eat your pastry and heal up. Ha ha ha. Take your arrow and your alcohol for later. Gather the profane devices. Sisters and brothers, it is our sacred duty to gather the profane devices of man that originate from those places beyond the touch of the soil. This corruption, smoking and sparking inside metal shells, has led us astray in the past. A reckless faith in the fragile future it offers has led us away from the soil into the arms of the soulless science, a false ally that would crush the truth from the soil. Well, it looks like they found those shrubberies, huh? The knights must be pleased. Sisters and brothers, the soil has given us cause to celebrate, and we are in need of extra supplies for the feast. Visit Mother Jago. Though she is not yet one of us, she hears the voice and understands the purpose. She will aid us. Return quickly with a bounty or the ritual will not be possible. Oh look, I have to meet her anyway at some point. For that other quest. Requires castle key. Ooh, hidden keyhole. Some arrows in the guy's chest. You guys just killed a guy and left him here. How could you? I would never, ever do that. Potatoes. There you go, full yield. For killing is a sin. Oi, what's that bloody axe you got? Nothing. Very bloody trees I've been dealing with. It's very thick tree sap, don't you know? Don't you know? I'm really enjoying this game. So I basically put it on the hardest difficulty, except I made it where I can still find the one tick lower than the hardest drop rate, and merchants sell one tick lower than the stingiest bastards they could possibly be. Because I figured if I'm doing a Skyrim open world game, what's the point of finding no goddamn loot? And fuck these goddamn traders. I'm not giving them half my inventory for me to get one goddamn item from them. Fuck them. But besides that, I really like how my enemies are very fragile, but can do a lot of damage to me. And I am very fragile, but could do a lot of damage to my enemies. Castle key! Found it. Let's go. Also, the setting's interesting so far, even though I've only slightly indulged in the quests, and the plot. I've mostly just been here starting shit with druids. Because they're the first really big enemy camp that I wandered into. Because I didn't really want to start a fight with the soldiers, because they had guns and flamethrower robots. And the other random bandits that I found strewn throughout the world was like a total of 4 or 5 of them. And that was it. This camp is loaded with enemies. And it also looks really cool. Also, I do love how the secret door is just incredibly low pixel. Like, it's just a very low resolution door. How do you know where the secret entrance is? Ah, look for the 5 polygons. Look for the spot where the FPS dips. Oh, there it is. Oh, well, come on. That was perfect. That was perfect and you know it, game. That was perfect and you know it. Boo. Oh, shit. Fuck. Well, I'm screwed. Unless. Unless. Food. Eating it now. Meat. Eating it now. Free health, free health, free health. Alright, there's a couple conventions in video games that I love, and one of those is eating food heals you. I fucking love that. I love how it's a video game trope. It's one of those tropes that I just, no matter how unrealistic it is, I don't care. It's cool. Strange tonic recipe. Ooh, I can make the tonic now. I don't even have to go to the witch in the woods. I can make my own. Oh, it's Mother Jacko's book. I mean, inventory full. Oh, maybe she would want me to go here and get her book for her. Okay. Okay. So if I went to her, she might have told me to go get it back. So I'm doing a pre-quest, technically. I'm preemptively questing. Ah. Who sent you? I don't know. Somebody maybe. But nobody yet. You want our secrets? Yes. Maybe. Or somebody does. But I'm going to get them now just in case. Also. Yeah. My inventory is full, so I can't take the string. And I can't take the... Oh, I can collect the Molotov. Oh, wait, no, I can't, so it's on the floor. Never mind. Alright, let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. But oh yeah, for your answer there, Stormpike. Also, this is a 1950s plus, so like 1960s maybe 70s, Great Britain, where they had some kind of big nuclear plant. And things have been going wrong, and it's science fiction-y. And the entire area has been walled off for a long time. And apparently people in here keep losing their memories. We're one of those people. We don't know why we're here. We lost our memory. And now we're trying to find, assumably, a way out. The whole area is locked in a permanent quarantine. Even soldiers that were sent in here to keep an eye on everything are now trapped in here and not being allowed to get out. Ah.
Wait! There's someone over there!
Ah. Oh man. Skin of my teeth that arrowed. Skin of my goddamn teeth that one. Whew. Got no idea what this Britain is. It's merry old England. Don't know what you're talking about. Her Majesty's royal lands. There's no Britain here. That's the big thing.
They are here. I know they are.
Ho ho! I'm the best archer here, motherfuckers. And the best part is, this isn't even stealth archery. Everybody knows I'm here. Get good, motherfuckers. But I do like how the healing items are either food that you find, or you got to use these supplies to cobble together bandages for the heals. Oh man, all right. I am having a good time. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm having a really good time. The fact that the enemies here, the fact that I'm fragile and they're fragile is making this a lot better than me firing an arrow. It doesn't kill them. Firing 8 more arrows, they finally slowly lose health and die. They catch me in a melee attack, I'm kind of like stuck in a loop and they come at me and kill me. But I can do it to them as well. A fully charged two-handed axe to the head. Instant death. Let the soil feast. Meat. And heavy survival knife. I already bought one of those, so. Unless I want... Oh, I had room for it. Oh, yeah. Heavy survival knife, heavy survival knife. Mother Jago's book. Motherbound book belonging to Mother Jago. It is filled with meticulous notes and diagrams of very herbalist recipes. Okay. Oh, also, if you want to log into Pal World, there's a bunch of eggs hanging around in like every incubator. That's not in my base. Open them up. It's either that or I'm going to open them up and feed them into the Pal disassembly machine. Alright. Shotgun ammo, poison bomb recipe, which I think is right up here, right? Yeah, we're gonna run that. Rifle, and iodine, and herbs. Okay. So I think I found their big treasure chest, but maybe not. There's some more. So the question is, was this all here already? Underneath the castle? And this is just the old castle ruins, which it does look like it. It doesn't look like they're the ones who dug down all this on their own. How the hell do I get down there? Excuse me, guys. I know I killed you already, but can you show me how to get down there? I really... Okay, you gotta go at least around the other side, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, up these stairs. Gotta go up to go down, obviously. Oh wait, no, is this where I already came down here? No, yeah, this is, I've already been, alright, if that's not the way to go, then how do I go further down? So now that, because now this entire place with like the old castle and everything and these mines down below, now it feels like I'm in Resident Evil 4. Okay, it was just here, I think. I just needed to make a left. Yeah, I just needed to go left. Okay, never mind. I answered my own question. Bread. Oh, I see you over there. Coming for me, or? I see you. That's it? Alright, never mind. I thought you were coming for me. No, one error to your knee and suddenly you're down for the count? Huh, pathetic. Looks like someone was born in Bethesda. There's another archer up there. Oh, that was a high priestess I just fucking knocked out. Well, should have been a cleric, would have had a higher armor class. Disarm that. Iodine. Oh, wait, meat. Like that. Combat stem, no room for it though, but yeah, no room for either of those for right now.
I see him.
Yep. Yes, you did. Didn't think I was going to reach him either. I really did not think that was about to reach. Man, there's so much string. I wonder what recipe I could have gotten that uses string. Bard Kate. Training stimulant SMG. Ammo. Don't have one yet, but... Coward, where are you? I'm not even crouching anymore, asshole. Alright, fine. Get over here. Shit, did not mean to fire that. No, come on, no. Yeah. But where did that one misfire? Alright, hold up. Got it. Alright. Unfortunately, I wasted a bunch of arrows, but I get two back. And... got some meat. So I'm at full health. The bar. Training stimulant again. Pistol. Chemicals. Terrier rifle. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, we don't need this. Get out of here, you fucking club. Rifle. Single shot rifle. Low damage, high range, high accuracy. Gonna put our bullets in. Okay. Cause no point in having a gun if you don't at least have a bullet into it when I need to swap it out. Okay, yeah, this is where I was about to go through before, but turned back because I wanted to get rid of the guy behind me. Got rid of him. Okay. Definitely heading to the end. Hello there, creepy doll. Did the creepy doll move? Oh, the creepy doll moved. Okay. So in. Must have been the wind. This was the gate I could have gone through. That I chose to go through the front door instead. Okay. So was there more down there that I could have gotten to? Then that wasn't the end. The creepy doll being there was really cool, though. You would not have seen it if you were going the opposite direction, though. I wonder if it was in other places, too, as I was wandering through here. Oh, that would have been so sick if it was literally tucked away where you could see it if you came at different areas, and I just didn't see it to that point, and it's like literally following me like someone's using their sci-fi or magic powers to follow. Oh, that would have been so fucking neat. This is like a video that you pull up later on YouTube and it goes like, did you know? And they like subtly hide it because you're not meant to see it. Except in like 1 or 2 spots where it's like, all right, now you're going to see the bullshit. Wait a minute, what? What? Okay, I'm glad I came back and looked. The fuck is this? Holy shit, I think we found a way into, oh god. What was the alien world in Fallout called? Zen. I think we found our way to Zen. Alright. Nope, alright, gone. I kind of wanted to see if I would fall into it, but no, there's a death plane. Yeah, the way this game seems to be showing off the radiation from the plant, it's instead of it being green, it's been this nice blue color. That's interesting. So at the bottom of all of this is some kind of weird portal with machinery just tossed below. Now, this makes kind of sense because they want to get rid of machinery. But have they been all pushing it down a giant pit here? Or is this a hole leading to something the scientists were working on maybe that opened up into this? Okay. I'm glad I went through the front door. It was a neat experience wandering up this way. Alright, let's see if I can get the witch her book back. That would be a good end for the stream. I don't know where she is, I just know she's in this forest somewhere. Yeah. Consequences, consequences, as long as I'm rich.
Heretics will die.
The soil will.
Who else? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I knew it. I got caught in I should have fucked off with the bow and pulled out the gun. Cause yeah. There you go. Let's get me. Where was it? There it is. Alright, if I gotta get through a couple more druids on my way.
The soil will feed.
Shit, wrong attack. I put a pretty big smack in your fucking noggin. You go down. Come on, man. I don't want to use actual ammunition.
Help me! I'm bleeding!
Oh, bullshit. Got him. Oh, it's gonna get worse. Trust me.
There's someone over there.
Oh, yeah. All right. We're hitting gamer hours today. God damn. Plant. No, the arrow I fired into him was lost in the time and space. No, my ammunition. I'll take that arrow back though. I like that pastry. Don't worry, I'll eat that. Take that arrow out of your head. Eat that tomato. Oh, it's a tasty tomato. Okay. Alright, lads, I'm walking out of here. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Is that the witch's hut? No, these are just places of interest. Because that's where I came in. Is that the witch's hut? No, that's the old mine. Yeah. Whoa! That guy fucking sped away. Got him. Okay. Phew. I actually might not have been injured, but I ate it anyway. It was tasty bread. Okay, this is just the edge of the zone. think I was already in this one. I crawled up and looted that. Just in case I wasn't, though. Yeah, it was that one. Okay, that just looks fucking cool. Is that another military base? Let's get out of there. But yeah, this is where I came in. Feels like forever ago I headshot my first druid. Ow.
We don't know what you intend. Heretics will die!
You must have been the heretic then. You better have a pastry on you.
We cannot feel out your intent.
I don't know how they didn't see me there, but feed me. Feed me, Seymour. Oh yeah, the getting the axe in there and getting that good thunk really is satisfying. 100%. Okay, so this is just a big dam.
Hello,
Oh.
no need to panic. I mean no harm.
It's a lot of sunscreen you got on, my friend.
Now, look, before we get to brass tacks, it might be a good idea to clear the air a bit, you know. I know I don't look, well, entirely normal. I just wanted to raise it. I know it can bother folk. I mean, unless it don't trouble you at all.
Of course it does. Should it bother me?
Well, that depends, I suppose. Depends on whether you hear a voice, like, in the soil.
Now you've lost me. Voice in the soil? What do you mean by that? I'm not mad if that's what you're implying. Voice in the soil? What do you
Well,
mean
I
by that?
suppose that means you're not one of them, else you wouldn't ask. There's a group of druids or summit that camp out near here. I heard they used to live on an island in the mere before it all went to cock. All very civil before then, but now,
They all wear masks and have gone proper vicious. Not with me, mind. The eyes, you see. I think that's what does the trick. They must reckon I'm one of their lot. But I promise you, I'm not gonna kill you and chew on your bones. Although I wish I hadn't said that now. Makes it sound like I might.
And what do you intend to do then?
I can trade with you if you've got out to trade.
Oh boy,
I'm really
do I.
coarse, by the way.
Curious, is there anything more you can tell me about these druids? How did you end up like this? Barter. Alright, you have arrows. A valuable atomic battery. The bow, consumable manual. Alright, well, I have a bonus crap pistol, a bonus knife, and a bonus blade. I'll trade you the... And honestly, I have a bonus throwing axe I'm not using. I'll trade you that for your crafting guide. What do you mean your crafting guide's worth more? Fine. Wait. That's the good pistol. Shit. There, take the bad pistol. Before I give away the good one. Do you want a poison bomb?
I've no need of that.
He doesn't... Okay, he doesn't want the poison bomb. He doesn't like dangerous shit. How about my other one-handed knife? I don't really need that much. I've got my two-hander. Sticky bomb. He likes a sticky bomb. Bait. No, he doesn't care about the bait that much. Molotov. Molotov makes that equal. Okay, fine. I will trade you.
There. Good honest trade that way. Don't be a stranger. I might have something new to trade with you next time. And a word of advice. You just watch out for them druids, eh? They camp up at castle, but they're all over these woods like a rash. I've no doubt if they see you, they'll gut you like a trout. Just be wary.
Oh, don't worry. If I find them, I'll make sure to run away. How'd you end
To
up
be
like
honest,
this?
I've no bloody idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I know there's something in the earth that's been, well, infecting folk.
What do you mean I
suppose.
wouldn't be pursuing this?
Most
Of
go
course I'm
trackers
pursuing
and join
this.
them other maniacs in woods.
I even
Others
said I
turn to
like
something
this type
worse.
of bartering system.
Couldn't tell you why, but I've kept my marbles. I might be the only one who has.
Infected by what?
Ah, well now, ain't that the nub of it? Some say it was something them boffins are making in the labs. Others say it was something that was always here. Only now it's awake. I prefer not to think on it. Proper grisly thought, isn't it?
Is there anything more you can tell me about these druids? Nah, I'm good.
Stay safe out there.
Now, what is... This looks like a power plant, maybe? Castfall Dam, yeah. Oh, I can use the modified key card to get in here? Ooh, that's cool. Also, let me do some organizing. Let me use my training manual. Now I have a whole bunch more skills I can unlock. Okay, so going down there with that cool key card I got was going to be fun. Oh, I didn't want to give half my items to get one thing that wasn't important. Unlocking an entire skill tree seems pretty worth it for some crap that I had hanging around.
You will. Cheeky bugger.
I mean, who cares if I don't use the skill tree? I don't know what the skill tree is. How do I know if I'm going to use it or not? So give me 1 minute. I got to pull something up. Man, I hate it that I can't mouse out of the game when I need it sometimes. Okay. Alright, so I don't... That's definitely something I want to do next time. Right now I want to find the witch. Also emptying my inventory of all the weapons I'm not going to be using that I've been saving up to trade also lets me pick up new things. It's another barter that's up there. That was a trap. Too bad I didn't notice it. I could have gotten a free Molotov out of it. Luckily, I didn't get lit on fire. Also, let's see what skills we got. Survival, I assume, here. Blue fingers. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. Buff duration. Effects from consumables last longer. And food consumables also grant a damage resistance buff. Ooh. Harvest young spores from heavily infected sources. That would generally be considered a skill issue. True. I got the skills that I don't want to use. Ah, oh well. That's an issue. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. I mean, yeah, I have been doing so pretty good against the druid so far. I told you to be careful. Is it immune? Because that sounded like a tink to me. Alright, well. Well, I guess I don't waste the bullet. Let's just leave the giant plant that can't hit me from a distance alone. Huh? That sounds lovely.
Oh, hell's teeth! Time to bleed!
Fuck, that was my bad. Shit. I could have had that hit, but I turned too much to the right, and it missed instead. Yeah, I'll take that knife. Fuck. That's my gimmick. Alright, I think we're gonna legit... Since we're not in a cave right now. Or we're not surrounded in a castle full of people where I can find more shit. Let's bandage up. Oh, I can also... Because now I can actually take that. I can even take the sickles from these guys, right? Since I actually have room now. I can go back and trade for that atomic battery. Feels like that might be something I need. I can give them all this weaponry. And he might do a trade, although weapons don't seem to carry too much value unless they're a gun. There's another one of those plants. Nail bomb recipe. Hell yeah. Another crashed heli.
Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods.
Dr.
Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange?
Anyone in the interchange? Ooh, okay. Alright, so Gallo definitely knows how to get into the interchange.
I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Which she did. Took control of the soldiers' stuff, pissed them off, and got herself arrested. Especially since they're one of the ones who got them trapped here. That's soldiers. I think that's the soldiers, not the... Yeah. Not the druids. Don't know how dangerous their guns are to me yet. What the hell is this woods witch? Okay, because that's the village. If I went straight into the village instead of going out through the sewers. Okay. Think the witch is through the mining tunnels? Probably not, right? Let's go the long way around. That. Grab that. Or those hornets' nests. I'll stay away from for now. I need that. Yeah! A can of meat sitting out in the middle of nowhere. Definitely not poisoned. Not spoiled at all. Yeah, this is a long abandoned checkpoint. Oh, shit, soldiers. I don't know. They leave me alone just because they didn't have any orders to do anything, but that doesn't mean they can just be trusted. I don't know where the wood witch is then. I don't know where she's supposed to be.
Come on, show you. Let's just calm down, eh? Out of luck now. No mercy for you. It's over for you.
It's no mercy. Alright, come on, bandits. Anyone else? Any other random dumbass trying to come for me? No power. Alright, we need power to get inside. Ow. Alright, that was a very dumb move. This is parents named him you. Hey, you. Come here. Well, that's right. I did mark a spot on the map. That was part of a coordinates. I came out here. What was this? Because that wasn't their place. The druids were over here. Alright, hold up. Maybe we're just going in the wrong direction then. Alright, we need to get off and go to the left. I mean, there's another phone booth up there as well. Is it just going to give me the same message?
This is the operator. Do you
Yes, please. I'll be all right on my own.
This place does not yield secrets easily. The truth lies hidden. You must locate all the interchange
All of them. I need to locate all of the interchange doors. Okay. I do know where a couple might be. That's interesting, though. It's not just finding a way into the interchange. You've got to find all of them. Okay, now let's see. Yeah, there's the mark. Oh, shit. I don't know. Probably like a radiation area. Oh, yeah. Yeah, alright. Died to the infection. Okay, so I need a hazmat suit to go into that. Makes sense. Gonna go around it then. Okay, if there's a woods witch, this feels like a good place for her to be. Dalto Hall grounds. There's a big trap that was going to swing and hit. Molotov cocktail on this one. Also, with the amount of traps around this area. Did you design this fire? And I investigate. And I investigate. At least I'm loading up on Molotovs. Hot damn. And I do mean hot. Ha ha. Because it's full of fire. There you go. I know it doesn't give me anything to actually disarm all of this, but just in case later, I'm going la 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 la. Charity, once you're done with your usual chores, would you mind getting some flowers from the table? Despite whatever's happening in the outside world, we have a duty to be gracious hosts. The scientists will be back any day now, and we can't have them seeing the house in this state. Don't stray far from the house. I'm starting the short walk down from the stream to get some air. I'll be home soon. Call for Jenkins if you need something. Jenkins? Oh, Jenkins, where are you? I'll need you. Alright, your belt toe from the back. Instantly looking down for traps. Oh, okay, this is all bad. Bunch of hunting jackets.
No, that won't do at all. The green fly is having a field day. And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Is everything alright with you? Or are you all alone here? I think you got more to worry about than your garden. Oh, you're all
Oh
alone
no.
here?
Busy as Piccadilly Circus around here. There's me, of course, and Jenks, though where that man has got to is a mystery. And you'll see the staff pottering about, keeping our guests happy. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
I see. Do you know what the scientists are researching here? I'm very interested to know all their secret facilities are. I am a scientist. Perhaps you might introduce me to your sister.
Oh, then welcome. Welcome. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to meet you. Only, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
Why can't I go to the conservatory? And Jenks is definitely still here? Perhaps I'll leave you be. Why can't I go to the conservatory?
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed.
All right, well, now we know where we're going.
Keep the conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
Give me the key now. I won't ask you again. You can trust me. I can help tidy up the place if you give me the key. It's me, Jenks. Don't you recognize me? You can trust me. I'll help you tidy up the place if you give me the key.
Yes, we must keep the house neat and tidy for the guests, for when they return. But the conservatory, we can't disturb it, you see.
Mr. Rook, I promise I won't disturb anything. The guests are already here. They must prepare the conservatory. Jenks is gone. The only person you can trust the key with. But the guests are already here.
My goodness. Time does creep up on one. You must hurry along then. There is plenty to do. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take good care of it.
You got it.
Why would anyone want to go to the dam anyway? Fishing? Is that it?
I mean, honestly, the dam is pretty cool. It's a very beautiful facility, too. On behalf of the British Atomics Research Division, it is an honor to welcome you to the site, Professor. We look forward to giving you a tour of our interchange, our main facility. The entrance is not far south of the Dalto Hall. Directions are below. In the meantime, I hope you have a comfortable stay at Dalto, and I look forward to discussing our work in person. Dr. Lancaster, Head of Operations. Rick Random in Sabotage from Space.
Wellington for dinner this evening, I think. Yes, that will be nice.
All right, so is there another floor here?
Always the clever one,
I wonder how she survives here with all the rotten food around. So this is the main house. It feels like it's a lot bigger on the outside than it is inside. Although there should be more areas for me to... Making sure I did disarm every trap. Because the front door is barred up too. But there was also like this area I should be able to get into. Oh, okay. You use the key for this one. Let me ditch the... I don't know which one is more valuable. But I'll drop that for the rusty pistol, because those tend to be more. To my dearest Prudence, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying here, alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. With love, Charity Rook. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to put her down. The game's giving ammunition. Stealth manual. You bet your ass I'll learn a whole bunch of new things. And I will also use that bandage. I'm full of Molotovs, though. Oh, this is the conservatory key, but it wasn't to... Oh, okay, there's more information. Oh, first aid kit, hold up. I have poison bombs and everything. No, not. We'll drop that. Take the first aid kit. Okay, so there wasn't anything in here. There's just more information about. So the sister, which I guess is this, is the bones that were left over, got infested with whatever the disease was and just locked herself in here to die. I was half expecting Jenks to roll up and be like, yo, what the fuck you doing here? Okay, so that's that. I have another way into the, another entrance. Still haven't found the woods witch, though. Oh, was there one trap I didn't do? Oh well. You know what? Maybe I will just use the... Let's just heal level. Entrance to the interchange? Yeah, we did find another one.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Okay, that's a soldier, but he seems to be pissy. So I don't know if that is gonna start shit. But at this point, who cares? No, okay, you're just soldiering around. This isn't a don't be here place. This is just a place. Alright, well, I don't know where the woods witch is then. So what I think I'll do is, we did breach 5 hours. So this is probably a good spot to end for the day. And I'll be back again tomorrow, probably early, to just do more of this. Because I've had a lot of fun on this. Lost your way, natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Castlefall Woods. Let Mother Jago guide you. Ah, hold up. Whoa, hold up. Hold the fuck up. So what you're saying is if I just followed this path last time, I would have gotten where I wanted to go? Ah, who cares? This is a fun thing. Alright, we're finding Mother Jago. I got a book that she was... Are you kidding? Alright. Never mind. Fuck. Fine. Yeah, literally a classic loss. Oh, I can't find it. I can't find it. Very end of the thing. Oh, I found it. Wow. Like I said, very fragile. Holy shit, that hurt. Yeah, well, I'm basically dead. Whew. No, I guess I'm gonna have to. I need to at least have some health. I can't be sitting at 1 HP. Also, it's slowly getting rusty. Is there a way to... no, I guess we have gun oil, but I guess the only way to clean it is to have do it at a proper spot. Bunch of druids surrounding this area? The hell? I guess she did stay at the old mines. I'm not technically there yet.
The voice is everything. We don't
Die death to the unbelievers.
I don't want to get too close to those hornet nests. Okay, that's a secret spot to go, but I want to find the... I just want to find the woods witch. That's all I want to do. I can hand in the quest and talk some dialogue and be done. Why is she still no here? Okay, never mind. That's a long way around to go nowhere. This is the old mine. That's not actually an entrance or anything. Welcome to the trades of all items, no stealing. Oh, it's just another trader. Is this?
Well, hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite. Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here. I mean no harm. Folks that find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I found this leaflet and it led me to you. I was just passing through, but it's nice to meet someone who doesn't. I'm not about to trust a stranger. I'm not about to trust a stranger. Plenty of dangerous people around. I can't remember anything before I woke up. Please, I'll take all the help I can get.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town-bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies, too. Have a browse, if you like.
Hey, I found this book of yours.
Well, isn't today my lucky day? Mother Jago thanks you, my dear.
Can you tell me more about the Druids of the Woods?
Oh, well, now that's a story and a half. The quick version is they're what's left of a crowd of monks thrown out of their monastery back in the time of good Queen Bess. Odd, isn't it? In school, we're told it were her dad Henry being the one to close abbeys and such like, and that's mostly true. But this were different, right? Even after their abbey was taken from them, they stayed local. They felt the land was sacred, you see, that they couldn't leave. Please take this, a token of my gratitude.
Ooh, 3 training
It's
stimulants.
a sort of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvelous. It opens the mind, you see. Of course, a fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
Nice. Can you help me escape from this place? I want to understand what really went on here.
You are a curious soul, aren't you? I'm pleased. The first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass. But only as long as you don't offer violence.
Too late.
There is no need for bloodshed.
Okay, so this turns the druid's
offering at the
passive.
foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
If this will help me, very well then.
Wonderful. I can see my feeling about you was right. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
Okay. Mrs. Betts told me you have a tonic that can help her husband.
Ah, yes. How is her husband doing? Not so well, I wouldn't wonder. I can only hope my mixture helped to ease his pain. The recipe I told you about, the one the druids took to their castle. That's what you'll need
But
to
she
make
never
the
told
tonic.
me about that because I handed in the quest already. That's funny. Alright. Honestly, I'm feeling quite lost around here. Let's barter. She has crafting of antidotes, spores. Do I already have this?
Very common, my dear.
Okay. She also doesn't like poison bombs. Very rusty pistol. Yeah. And a Molotov.
There. All done.
Alright, I should be
Take
going.
care.
We'll learn how to make antidotes for ourselves now. Okay. We have more things unlocked on the map. I got tons of places to go. This is only one. This is only one of multiple zones too. Oh, the speaking cave. Okay, okay. It's different from the one that's the death area. So we've got another possible entrance to the interchange. We've got this cave to do. We've got an entire hydroelectric dam that's interesting to go to. We got a whole bunch of nonsense to go to, and this is only one part of the dam map. And there's multiple other areas. So yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I'll definitely be coming back to this tomorrow. I do still have the Yu-Gi-Oh! And a few other smaller things to do as well. But this is going to be something that I can do during the middle of the day, where I can just kind of go nuts. Or I can just pick this up and stream it for another 5+ hours like I just did today. And that's what I was looking for. Anyway, thank you all for watching. This has been, what was it called, like Atomic? What the fuck it was called again? Oh, we'll save. Atomfall, that's what it's called, Atomfall. But yeah, this has been Atomfall, and this has been really good. I've enjoyed it a lot so far. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you all tomorrow.